It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
We'll get proper leaders, proper trades, not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Kraut am besten zubereiten. Niemals roh, wenn man das Kraut nicht sofortigst aus den beiden Händen wieder Lebewohl sagen möchte. Nicht braten, außer wenn man seine Pfanne ruinieren oder den Geruch brennt sich ins Eisen ein. Keinesfalls in Suppen und Eintöpfen verwenden, sonst dann machen die Dämpfe die Schokobos in die Stellen verrückt. Wenn es unbedingt gegessen werden muss, mit 9 Teilen Engelshauben, 6 Teilen Zitronenschalen oder 3 Teilen Fingerwurz mischen und 3 Tage in Honigwein einlegen, mit dem Mief, um dem Mief beizukommen. Warnung an alle Kartenspieler. Folgende Personen holen sich in diesem Haus einen kräftigen Arschtritt. Schieber, Schummler, Schwindler, Spitzbuben, Strolche, Schufte und Schurken.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Ready goes to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables again?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
Don't let them get away.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Ja, Ton ist an.
get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey,
Aua!
on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Ja, ändert euch Schuh auf. Okay.
Good, honest work, boy lad.
Man ist gerade Torkel.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy. Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Kann ich keine Abkürzung nehmen.
Did you hear the latest?
Ich muss rüber. Da oben kann ich runterlaufen. Da muss wohl hier irgendwo einen Weg geben, dass ich hier runterkomme. Ach, da ist ein Fahrstuhl. Ja.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
Alter, mein Timer.
This won't be easy.
Null.
Not this time.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
What?
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here.
Not this time.
Keep your distance, boy. got, boys? You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him. A little help. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy.
Meine Waschmaschine ist fertig. Bin ich wieder da. Die schwarzen Pullis. So. Sorry, falls du gerade weggeschalten hast. Ich wollte gerade noch auf beziehungsweise Klammern aufhängen. Ja, der ist weg, glaube ich. So.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy! There, boy! Don't let them get away! It's over! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy! Stay down! Over here. Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Och, Smash. Sie muss mich der Schokobo angreifen.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Ja, das ist jetzt aber erstmal uninteressant, das Kloster.
Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal.
Company.
You know what to do, boy. It's over. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. How tall are you? Too slow.
Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal. Wake wins. Sick of Torgal.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You know what to do, boy.
Don't let them get away. Stay down! Over here. That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
Hast du denn nicht die Kiste gesehen oder habe ich mich da verguckt gehabt? Ja, da war eine Kiste.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down! You're finished! Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Oh, das ist halt schon
When
hart.
next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Fall like all the rest. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down!
Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips? From over Amber. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Die ist so verknallt in den. Und andersrum er auch.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Heim und Weh.
The veg to Eastpool's men.
I hear the levies are due to be up.
Said the blight. It's
Side quests.
south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Die würde ich gerne mitnehmen, diese Quests.
I have to find him before the... Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cut.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer. And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see...
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left, but they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any...
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me... Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off now. Oh, just... all right. Oh, don't worry.
Das ist ja alles nachgespawnt. Na gut, das weiß ich jetzt aber nicht noch alles nachträglich nochmal einsammeln, die ganze Ebene ablatschen. Das dauert ja ewig.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Get him! It's over. Don't let them get away. Over here. Give them all you've got. Get him, boy! Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
You're...
You found it! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor...
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting me... Chris...
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. Or...
You barely have to step out your front. Good girl.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master. He can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become as one bearer to another, please. Don't do this.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been, and... sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures... but...
All right. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
I'll be fucked if I...
There you are, Clive. How goes...
Well branded. Have you found the bastard?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need...
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please.
I hear the levies are due to go up. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. You're finished. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. If that's what you want. It's over.
There, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Stay down. Keep your distance, boy. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce his name, all right?
Ich will mich erstmal hier am Rand umgucken.
Company.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Torgal. A little help. That'll help. My wounds, boy. Too slow. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Can't take much more of this. A little help. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Stay down. Get him, boy.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Hab ich das Ding denn gar nicht aktiviert?
Bryce, my friend.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
It's over. Over here. I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my
There, boy!
Right.
Get him! Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get 'em, boy. Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Torgal! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Der hat jetzt nichts bewacht, der war jetzt einfach nur hier so jetzt da, oder wie?
Drink up now, my darling.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Er ist halt gestorben, wo er sich das erste Mal in Ffri verwandelt hat. Da ist er dann am Bein lebendig verbrannt worden.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Backstory, oder?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Nee.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Das ist auch neues Schwert.
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Lohenschwinge, habe ich da was? Federwirbel, gehabt, Rundumschlag. Was war das? Mit dem Schaden von Luftkompass um 8%. Wie war das hier?
If we follow the road to the north, should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Ich will mich erstmal noch umgucken. Vielleicht liegen hier noch Items. So sieht's nicht so aus. Stahlseile.
Maybe.
Nee, hier hinten ist nichts. Ach, hier hinten hätten sie dann eventuell was noch eine extra Truhe versteckt, als du da hinten ja an sich nie mal hinläufst.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here, in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Seid was noch nichts Neues? Nee. Wo sitzt der? Da.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
What are you selling? What are you buying? Baht. Zwei Tränke zumindest.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to
Right, let's ask around.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
We'll keep asking around then.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray to.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Nice. Der trägt meinen Namen.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Ich will das da hinten, wo ich den Drachen gekillt habe.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seemed... Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Ja, ich wette, das da hinten, wo ich den Drachen getötet hatte vorhin.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Finished! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! You're finished! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy! That's enough.
Iskram sind aber keine Wespen.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm...
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Auftrag abgeschlossen. Dö, 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 dö. Oh ja.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Also das sollte ich wahrscheinlich nicht unterschreiben, dass es hier keine Monster gibt.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Okay, komme ich noch nicht rein. Vielleicht erst mit Jürgen Plus.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Ich geh mal ganz kurz auf Klo und wasch mich, dem müsste auch demnächst fertig sein.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Ich hoffe, es wird doch erklärt, warum er eigentlich Ifrit ist. Warum Clive eigentlich zu Ifrit wurde.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Alter, das ist gerade die längste Minute der Welt bei der Waschmaschine.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgub? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh,
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Ist auch so klar, dass er das Ding auch aktivieren kann, weil er ja die Gabe des, sagen wir es mal, die Gabe des Phönix hat. Er ist auch nicht der Phönix selber, aber er hat ja die Magie und und die Angriffe vom Phönix.
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
A little help.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
That's enough. Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Not this time. Garuda, let's get him. A little help. Come on.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Ganz kurz nochmal Waschmaschine gucken. Oh fuck. Immer noch nicht fertig.
they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him!
Don't let them get away.
Stay down!
It's over. Give them all you've got, boy.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Too slow.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Too slow.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Sick of Torgal. Over here.
There's more of them.
A fool like the rest. Stay down! It's over. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
I don't like this.
An Iron Giant?
Seems the feeling's mutual. Get him, boy! Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy. A little help. Get him! Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. A little help.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Too slow. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Jetzt ist die Waschmaschine fertig. So.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wenn ich schon wieder so viele Heiltränke kommen. Mir wurde davon ausgegangen, dass du einfach bei dem Eisgiganten aus Maul kriegst wie noch was, oder?
All right then.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out! Stay down!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. That's enough. Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you? What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Jetzt muss ich gegen mich selbst antreten, als wo ich Ffxvi war.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay, das ist ein leicht Snowmo-Sprung.
still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. This time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ffxvi.
Enough is enough.
I know the truth right now. You are not afraid. I am.
Dieses Fiepsen.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ffxvi.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered...
who delivered the coffers said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Joch, was hat denn der gemacht?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Was hat der Hugo geschickt, dass der so stinkig ist? Benedikta?
Benedikta.
Ifrit ist erwacht. Clive hat die Kontrolle über die Esper Ifrit erlangt, wodurch ihm neue Esper-Fähigkeiten wie zum Beispiel Feuerrahmen zur Verfügung Feuerrahmen zur Verfügung stehen. Wie der Name schon erahnen lässt, eine Rahmenattacke, die Gegner zurückwirft und ihnen stetig Schaden zufügt. Außerdem ist die Limitrauschleiste jetzt verfügbar. Ifrit teilt sich die Plätze für Esper-Fertigkeiten mit Phoenix. Einen Einblick über erhältst du unter dem Reiterfertigkeit im Hauptmenü. Die Limitrauschleiste befindet sich unter Clives LP-Leiste. Entfesselt Clive innere Bestie und verwandelt ihn in den halb erwachten Ifrit, indem du L3R3 drückst. Wenn diese volle Leiste voll ist, füllst sie jedes Mal, wenn dir Schaden zugefügt wird oder du erfolgreich offensiv-defensiv Manöver durchführst. Im halb erwachten Zustand hast du für begrenzte Zeit eine Reihe von Vorteilen im Kampf. Angriffskraft und Geschwindigkeit sind erhöht. Lebenspunkte werden stetig regeneriert und ein Angriff durchsprechen die gegnerische Verteidigung.
So, what next?
Ich glaube, ich werde aber auf Ifrit wechseln. Ah, okay, ich kann die von Phoenix beibehalten, aber ich kann die von Ifrit mit reinnehmen. ausprobieren.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Warum habe ich so ein blödes Gefühl, dass da nichts mehr steht? Dass die alle abgeschlachtet worden sind.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Alter.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! It's over. Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
That's enough. Not this time.
Das ist ja so geil. Alter, sind das ein Boah. Das sind normale Bauern gewesen.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! I will never... There, boy! Torgal! Stand down! Too slow. It's over. You're finished. Wipe this place off them. Give them all you've got,
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Annabella.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Not this time.
Dann hat sie wahrscheinlich... Hat sie bestimmt mitbekommen, dass Clive noch am Leben ist. Dass er damals gekommen ist an der... Wo er Chill hätte töten sollen.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Das ist doch... Also diese Frau hat wirklich nicht anders verdient.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Es ist gemein, wie es klingt. Also seine Mutter hat es wirklich nicht verdient, irgendwie noch Luft zu atmen.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Sie ist ja wirklich die größte Verbrecherin aller Zeiten.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ffxvi. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Darf ich die ganzen nicht streicheln mit dem Schwert?
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, We are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Ich wünschte, dass ich aber keine Ifrit-Waffe craften konnte.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick one.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
It's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Randall. Namen, den man aus Scarlet Nexus kennt. Nur, dass es da mit Doppel-L geschrieben wird.
What's that for you, dear?
Ah, da haben wir es doch. Ah, okay, da brauche ich dann die...
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack and full...
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe.
No.
Fine.
Are you see?
It's...
Go if you... And if I...
I'm sure he... Unless it went long. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I...
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you did...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. No idea if it was your letter, but...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say...
To the village, then.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin sell you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not trying.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to... He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Hi, and thanks for tuning in.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Get him! Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ich werde jetzt auch nur noch die Sidequest abgeben, dann werde ich auch Schluss machen, so. Fast 4 Stunden.
What can I interest you in today? You're always welcome here in Ffxvi.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure that...
Only a little...
No more all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands up.
Wanted to send a message.
Clive, was it?
Well? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Die Sachen, die ich habe, die kann ich gar nicht aufwerten, die lila Sachen, okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Da kommt auch schon gerade die Controllermeldung, dass sogar ein Akku schwach ist.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble is making it to the capital. There's
the checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme, lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. She's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. And she's quite a woman.
A woman?
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report.
Ganz böse im Magen rum. Oh, komm, ich mach noch ein bisschen. Die Kunden aus den Landen ist jetzt bei Gautier in der Messe verfügbar. In den Berichten der Fluchbrecher findest du Informationen über Aufträge in ganz Valestia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
I don't know. You could rinse and chop these greens for the
Take a
stew, I
seat, Clive.
suppose.
I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway, sir, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports, sent him, and there's no shortage of problems. Anyway, reckon... Me? The way I see... So, what'd you say? Quick look.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I have another cup then?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't say. Wait, that's... if you... you look like... Please.
All right.
Oh!
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Mal ganz kurz. Und ganz kurz hier was einstellen.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! It's over! Get him! Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy!
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those what?
I'll go to Androuge for the...
Well,
It's true.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us.
help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too far. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be...
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Stay down!
Don't let them get away! I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do...
Just as...
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next...
Right, we've got work to do for to make this...
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing. Takes a breath.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Ffxvi... Listen to me rambling on.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Ihr zwei benehmt euch ja.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Not this time. Get him! Don't let them get away!
Ja, so cool sind die Ffxvi-Dinger jetzt halt leider dann halt auch nicht. Ffxvi kannst du halt gut benutzen bei Multitargets, so leichten.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ach, hier bin ich.
There.
Von hier unten. Hier bin ich ja bei dem einen rausgegangen, wo ich Ding verfolgt habe. Garuda.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells so delightful.
Oh, and a china of roast
Fish! All from the sea of... With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders. Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Ja, oh, Schluss. Viereinhalb Stunden. Jetzt machen wir hier Schluss. Machen wir morgen weiter, würde ich sagen. Bisschen Progress gemacht. Und das reicht für einen Tag, würde ich sagen. Haben wir heute auch später angefangen, also wie ich es eigentlich geplant hatte.